Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. So Dallas will get the first possession. Inside, here's Mobley, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie, something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The visitors on defense. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Yeah, still commanding a lot of defensive attention. Howard just keeps his head up and finds the open man.
Now here's LeBron. It's Mobley, top of the key. About a minute played so far here in the first. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Dallas again missing. Here's Howard. The shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Mobley looking it over. Here's Sims. Richardson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with it. He's guarded by Howard. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dunk.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Knocked loose. Back to Holiday. Down low. Goes back up. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Johnson with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. That's tipped. Mobley inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Sims. Deflected by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Fall. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
That one misses. On the wing, it's Iguodala over Richardson, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Back to Mobley. James looking around. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Payton with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Eaton. The layup missed.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to Mobley. LeBron outside. Bounce pass, Holiday. It's Richardson on the wing. It's taken away by Payton. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
For 3, Richardson. Eaton grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Deflects the pass. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Richardson. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock at 6. Wide open. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Checking in for the away team, Marc Gasol, Larry Martin.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Johnson to the middle. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas making a switch here. Here's Nembhard. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And Johnson with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Johnson with the block. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside for Thomas. Stolen by Artest. Here's Markkanen. Hachimura grabs the miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Williamson with the bucket.
Oh, great reflexes from Zion. Doesn't second guess himself, just takes his shot right up.
Jump shot.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside for Thomas. Plenty of space. Markkanen pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Substitution for the away team. Taco Fall. Dwight Howard.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the paint. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, physical defense, but Howard just too strong.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Duncan. To the wing right side. Dallas moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Poked loose. Stolen by Artest. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Howard. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Dallas trails by 11. Hachimura down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
First half. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. Artest with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Artest with the ball. Pulls it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Duncan. Back to Thomas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nembhard. It's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Williamson. Dallas trails by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hachimura with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the basket is good.
Yeah, and Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that's...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Pass to Hachimura. Duncan down low. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The drive by Iguodala. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Burpees.
Nine seconds left to play here in the half. They get a hand on it. Here's James. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Johnson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Howard can't hit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Inside. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Out to the right wing. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
To the inside. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And he converts the layup. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yep, it counts.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Sims. Richardson outside. Kicks it out to James. From deep. Rebounded by Howard.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes in. Falls got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James.
Blocked.
Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Dallas shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That's good from Richardson.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag, but he's also outstanding defensively too, able to guard multiple positions.
Mitchell looking it over. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Gasol. And yes, it's good. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one.
Sensational feel in the painted area. Get Gasol the ball. Let him use his size and intelligence to full advantage.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala.
Checked it.
.106 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
I'll tell you what, and Deng is a committed defender. Can cover multiple positions, has that long wingspan, which really annoys shooters.
Back to Iguodala. Pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's Richardson on the wing. Here's Sims. Nice D from Deng. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Richardson. Richardson missing again. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Payton outside. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Dallas. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Howard. And here is Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Fall. Hachimura grabs the miss.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Now here's Howard, covered by Mobley. No good from Howard. Dallas trails by 21. Here's Thomas, back to Mobley. Pass to Hachimura. Dallas moving it around. Outside Thomas. Now Mobley. He's guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hachimura. Yep, that one goes.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Artest trying to get open. He gets that one.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Holiday. And they get it back. Jams it in off the great move.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. The 3 from Thomas. Hachimura down low. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. It's tipped. Stolen by Artest. Williamson outside. And they recover it. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Now Holiday. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That one drops for him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Howard. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
1:37 left in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Artest.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So both teams making some changes here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Curry wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling, a full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie? Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Curry outside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Down low. Ball's knocked loose. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the three. Shot clock reset for Dallas. This one for three. Muresan the rebound. Dang with it. Misses from short range. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now here's Howard. To the middle. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here's Beal. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good for 2.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Here's Howard. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beal. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back.
Home team foul. And in foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Howard. Here's Yao. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Hits the three-pointer.
That speaks volumes about the game of Fry. Always ready to pull the trigger once he touches the ball.
And here comes the break. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on the free throw. That one's no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Gay with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. Here's Lillard. Deflected. Pass to Yao. Williamson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Lillard, the open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
So both teams changing it up here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
He gets it in there.
Well, there's incredible height and reach and length and touch from the inside when we're talking about Serge Ibaka.
Pass to Eden. And he dunks it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Terry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Eden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The ball's knocked loose. Inside, Eden. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Thompson fires from way outside. Here's Ibaka. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Bucks up 3 and quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Howard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Gay left side. Shot from the wing. Gasol grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
It's intercepted. And here they come. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Gay outside. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Gay's got 6 in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Williamson outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Pass to Markkanen. To the paint. Will it go? Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Hield. Yao with a rebound.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Another steal. And they're on the run. Hield with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Person, no good. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The baseline J is off the mark. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Williamson for three. Cleared away by Person. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's making your presence felt on the interior. Fry with the aggressive throwdown.
To the left side wing. Here's Yao. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Well, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Pass to Markkanen. Scott with a rebound. Outside Hield. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This guy is so good at baiting defenders into the contact. Buddy Hield doing work offensively.
Hield hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it's the Bronx, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's Lillard. Pass to Beal. Tipped. They recover it. Another shot. That one a little long. Williamson with it. Howard. The layup off target.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Lillard. Jackson the screen. Out to Lillard. Back to Beal. Here's Jackson. Over Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Williamson outside. Pass to Howard. 4 on the clock. Out left to the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 5.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
And that one falls for Howard. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes the first but misses the second. Out to Lillard. Pass to Beal. Here's Thompson. Howard grabs the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Eaton's shot is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
From deep, Gay. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gay outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Johnson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
And it's in there. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Pass to Gasol. Now Johnson. Comes up empty down low. Here's Scott. Off target from outside. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Gasol. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Gasol's got 4.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Both teams will make substitutions. It's stolen by Hield. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Giannis with the jam.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Pass to Gay. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Back to Payton. Beyond the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And so it's the Bronx, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Iguodala. To the middle. Here's Yao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Jackson gets the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Williamson outside. With the teardrop. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Howard's shot's good.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Beal from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Beal comes to help. Pass to Yao. And he converts the layup.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Guys, I want to go.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's Jackson. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players, how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Scott. That one off the back iron and out.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Here's Howard. Pass to Yao. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Jackson with it. Pass to Scott. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you, he's going to sneak in on you. Channing Frye is a crafty offensive rebounder.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Howard inside. Pass to Yao. Count it.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Beal outside. Now Lillard fires for 3. Yao with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Scott can't get it to go. Williamson outside. Let's go with a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Deep shot.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Yao. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. 16 seconds left in the game. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Pass to Howard. He can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Well, gentlemen, as you know, Fry, an important role player. At 6'11", he can play the 4 and the 5, able to launch the long ball and really stretch the floor.
All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. And knocks down the 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
All eyes on Lillard, but you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Now Howard. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson, and he converts the layup.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting, relentless down low.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Yao. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And Howard with the stuff.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Artest. And Levine with the block.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Turn that down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by McGrady, no good. Here's Johnson. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace.
Child, please.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Lillard with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Yao. Back to Lillard. Now Levine. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Great D that time from Artest. Williamson with it. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Now here's Howard. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And it's Artest missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here is McGrady. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Here's McGrady. And he jams it with authority.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Antetokounmpo up top. And Eaton gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's Russell missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Dang. After the made shot from Joel Embiid. Eaton misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Leonard. Driving in. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Embiid. Mitchell wide open. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Ballers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Russell looking it over.
Blocking foul called on Lowry Markkanen. First personal foul.
And Miami making a change here.
In for the Ballers, Zach LaVine.
And here are the Ballers now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. On the wing, LaVine. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Artest. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Miami leading by 6. Here's LaVine. And there's the drive. And LaVine with the slam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
And Gasol slams it in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside DeRozan. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. Now, Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Back to Johnson. Pass to Artest. Here's Fall. Johnson right side. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Pass to Markkanen. And McGrady comes to help. Poked away. It's stolen by McGrady. And he drives in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. .157 left here in the second. Pass to Fall. That one falls, coming off Iguodala's feed. Falls got his first 2 points.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish if there's space for...
Wow, that was
wow.
a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Inside. And it's Dang at the elbow. Here's Fall. Lays it up and banks it in. Fall's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Nobody near Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. Knocked loose. And stolen by Russell. Shoots it. Miami no good on that time either. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami leading by 9. Lillard with it. 13 points in the game. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Lillard with it. And it's Howard picking him up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Leonard. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Miami needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
Well, you want to see some more ferocity on the defensive end from D'Angelo Russell. Right there, he proves what a force he can be.
And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. From deep. Rebound by Ron Artest. Here's Fall. And stolen by Lillard. In transition, here comes Miami. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Here's Fall. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Fall's got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Williamson missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Howard. Outside Artest. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Miami leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Miami no good on that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Guys, they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
Outside Artest. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Howard. 4 on the clock. Williamson trying to free himself up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Nifty move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Heaton. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he lays it straight in. Now just a 1-point Miami lead.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Levine gets the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Russell inside. Nobody near Gay. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Gasol. For the lead. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Inside. Leonard on the wing. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Ballers lead by 4.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the inside. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
To the middle. Pass to Eaton. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Eaton, guarded by Embiid. Clock at 6. Now, here's Gasol. Over Mitchell.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
Now into the lineup for your home team. Taco Fall. Zion Williamson.
Miami leading by 4. Outside, Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 5.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
It's deflected.
Clocked.
Inside. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, nothing too
Put that in.
fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Artest. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Howard. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Mitchell in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Pass to Fall. Over in the corner, Williamson. Out of bounds, the Ballers now with possession. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 11 points. The offensive rebound. Here's Yao. Drills the three-pointer. Yao's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And the Ballers call time here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Williamson left side. Good D by Williamson. Here's McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
one of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the paint. Here's Howard. No good on that one. So the Ballers take it the other way. Levine deciding where to go with it. And here is Yao. Out to the wing. Lillard from outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Williamson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 14 points for Zion Williamson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Levine trying to free himself up. Miami no good on that time either. To the inside. Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Dwight Howard with the timely bucket. Go ahead, Big Sir.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Howard with the steal. Artest on the wing. Pass to Murazan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And the Ballers call time here. They're in front by 3. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. .119 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Yao. Back to Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there's the call on Yao. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Here's Miami now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Miami. They're up by 5. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
There's Williamson with the 3. Miami grabs the miss. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He gets the first. That puts them up by 5.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's our test. Tries again. They grab their own miss. And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. On the wing, Green. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and Sixth Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won Sixth Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Howard. Right side, Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Fall. The second effort. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, Howard grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Williamson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Howard. And they're running. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. To the paint. Here's Howard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the away team, Dwight Howard.
And so Howard nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ivy. Driving to the basket.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul. Substitution for the away team. Mark Giannis Antetokounmpo.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nifty move. To the right side. Here's Eaton. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. So, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Malone. He got a piece of it. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set a pick. Here's Green. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
The rebound by Chandler.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Green. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Harden. From outside the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots blocked. Here's Ivy. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Johnson. And here comes the break. Harden's got space. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Williamson left side. Pass to Fall. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Payton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Cook. Inside. Here's Mobley. To the wing on the left. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Takes a step back. Outside Hardaway. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Green. And Williamson with the block. 2 on the clock. Green for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Iguodala. Howard with the ball. Over Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Back to Iguodala. Here's Fall. Covered by Mobley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Outside, Green. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Bird. Second chance effort. No good, a bit long that time.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Hardaway. And he drives in. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Mirasan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
.146 left to play in the first half of basketball. Hardaway, no good. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Mirasan. And here's Gasol. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Mobley, no good. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Hardaway. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Green for three. Rebounded by Johnson. Marking it outside. Pass to Gasol. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson with it. With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left. To go in regulation. Pass to Williamson. Here's Fall. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Sioux Falls foul. Karl Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Defense play.
And James Harden pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Back to Green. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Green's got 11 points.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
There's Howard with the 3. The rebound by Chandler. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Malone can't get it to go. It's stolen by Green. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The shot by Howard, no good. Steps back. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Green. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And the basket by Williamson. He's got 6.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Ivy's shot is off. with the drive. Off with the layup. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the middle. Here's Payton. The rebound by Chandler. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the screen. Ivy. Deflected. Outside Harden. Jacks up a three. Pass to Ivy. Here's Malone. With 1 second left. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line for Sioux Falls, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He does not get the second one. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Iguodala outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Payton. 6 on the shot clock.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Hardaway with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Out to the wing. Cook. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Iguodala outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more NBA action. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Hardaway. Out to the right wing. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Howard. Pass to Fall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That free throw no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Chandler. Over to the left wing. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Fall. Williamson left side. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Howard. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Shot clock at 6. Ivy's shot is off. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harden. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ivy. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Howard. For 3. Tries again. There's the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the visiting team. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fall. Back to Johnson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Here's Ivy. Here's Malone. Guarded by Howard. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. There's the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Banked it in off the glass.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Second team foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Back to Howard. To the paint. Here's Fall. And he slams it in one-handed.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Howard. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. .119 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Harden. Here's Chandler. Pass to Ivy. Here's Chandler. Outside, Green. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Howard. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Allie, thank you. Williamson outside. Pass to Howard. Offline with a baseline jumper.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
They get it back. Outside for Harden. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. Count it!
Defensively, that's not a good one-on-one matchup. Too much height to give away.
Guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Green. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
The NBA on 2K Sports, welcome. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Outside Curry. And they double up LeBron. To the middle. New York moving the ball around. And the three ball is good. Ellis has got the opening field goal of the game for New York.
You know, Ellis is sneaky when he pulls the trigger from deep. So you've got to be mindful of that. You can't forget about this guy just because he's behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Gobert. And here is Tatum. Ellis wide open. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
From deep, James. Fall with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Howard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And the foul goes against New York. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Ellis. Driving the lane. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 10 points for Monte Ellis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Now Howard. Williamson in the post. And the rejection by LeBron.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Curry. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Kicks it out to James. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it. James has got 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Dwight Howard. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And they pick up 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Howard. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Korver, good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Payton. The steal. Here's George. Knocked away. And so it's New York 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so George will bring it up for New York.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Iguodala, following the score by New York. Here's Markkanen, and the layup's good off the glass. Markkanen's got his first bucket in this one. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Here's Williamson after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Here's Markkanen, covered by Williamson. Back to Gasol. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He's been one of the best passing centers in the league for a long time. Gasol is patient and makes really good decisions.
On the wing, Korver. Off target with his 3. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Williamson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Now here's Gasol. It's deflected. Pass to Williamson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Korver. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Eaton. Rebound by Ron Artest. And Kyle Korver picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Taco Fall.
Johnson down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Williamson. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Right side Tatum. Misses in close. Down low. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's LeBron. Williamson with the block.
and covering lots of airspace. Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
So both teams changing it up here. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Now here's Howard. Covered by LeBron. And Howard with the stuff.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for the away team.
It's Curry outside. Fall with the rebound. Now here's Iguodala. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Ellis. The 3. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Coming onto the floor for the away team. Jordan Wilson.
Iguodala with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Dang for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Pass to Murazan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead, leading by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here is Johnson. Pass to Fall. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here is Howard. And stolen by James.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. 9 points for LeBron.
Boy, that's a really solid decision by Ellis to throw the ball over to the open teammate, showing off his unselfishness there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Artest, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. For 3, Ellis. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Artest. It doesn't go for him. Good D by LeBron. New York leading by 18. From deep. The rebound by Johnson.
New York foul. Jason Tatum.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for
And that one falls for Howard.
For the away team, Mark Gasol.
Inside. A nice shot by Howard. Howard's got 10 points.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
LeBron James on the wing. Outside for Curry. The three. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Howard. And here's Artest. Johnson in the corner. Back to Artest. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
There's an example of that strength that Dwight Howard possesses. I love seeing him fight through contact.
Here's Ellis. And here is Tatum. Covered by Williamson. Artest, good. Artest's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Howard. And the foul on Monte Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And J.B. Bickerstaff wants a timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Down
Rock
it
the
goes!
house. Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age, Williamson bringing down the house.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Murasan is an absolute behemoth, a mammoth of a man. 7'7". He uses his size to his advantage. He is a giant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
From the corner, it's rebounded by New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Muresan. Missed inside. New York leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs too.
And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. Takes it inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Artest on the wing. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. George with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to DeRozan. New York moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Artest. Sinks the three-pointer. Artest's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And New York leads by 12.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Fall. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Williamson. The layup off target.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Right side, Tatum. Tatum on the wing. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Artest on the wing. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Artest's got 6 here in this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Ellis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Howard. Outside Artest. Pass to Howard. Can't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Back to Curry. The kick out to Tatum. New York, no good that time either.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for New York. They lead by 7. Inside, here's Williamson. Another shot. Gobert with the block. And they'll keep possession. Lets it go with a 3. And Curry pulls it down. And so here is New York. Ellis outside. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Pass to Hibbert. Outside Richardson. From deep. Here's Howard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do: defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
Good on the second one. The visitors with the ball. Johnson inside. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Here's Morant. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Outside Morant. Pass to McGee. Iguodala with the ball. Back to McGee. Howard in the high post. Here's Fall. Stolen. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Howard. Inside.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Fall. Shoots over McGee. Fall no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now Embiid. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Morant. Pass to McGee. Rebounded by Johnson. Williamson left side. Here's Fall. Covered by McGee. And Fall gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to McGee. And he converts the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And here's Williamson. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by Fall.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Charlotte. Pass to Ibaka. Monk with it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Iguodala. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Here's Monk. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Pass to Ibaka. Uses the glass on the layup.
Something that's really evolved for Ibaka, the ability to absorb contact while maintaining control.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Hill. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's Monk on the wing. And here's Ibaka. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That'll be a second foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Iguodala. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Substitution on the court.
Nine seconds left in the first. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Baden.
Outside Monk. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pass to Howard. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Zion Williamson.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Gasol with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's a handful inside. Marc Gasol taking it right at the defense, and he created some of that contact.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Morant. To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Markkanen. It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to Morant. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Here's Howard. Rejected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Markkanen. Here's Embiid. Tries yet again. Outside for Morant. Back to Markkanen. And Gasol with the block.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Howard. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Charlotte lead.
This is Dwight's role, to attack the glass and keep plays alive.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So it's the home team now. Pass to McGee. Markkanen inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A nice little pump fake. This is what they count on Markkanen to do, generate offense.
And he's good on the second. 3 minutes of action thus far on the second. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Fall. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Outside Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Rebounded by Johnson.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Pippen. 50 seconds left in the second. And McGee with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Iguodala outside. Fires the three. Here's Fall. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Good work there as it goes.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Fall. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Charlotte foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Peyton. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Great D that time from McGee. Pass to Pippen. Now here's McGee.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
Free throw's good. McGee.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hauled in by McGee.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And it's Morant missing. Down low. Howard. No good there. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Pippen. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good off the glass. And Charlotte leads by 9. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Fall. Howard inside. Here's Fall. And they get it back.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And they're pushing it up. Anthony misses. Right side Johnson. Can't get it to drop. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Embiid. Up and in from the low block. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Eaton. Shot clock at 6. And here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court. And Anthony slams it in.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Payton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. On the wing, Payton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gasol. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Charlotte. It's been 10 straight unanswered. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Screen by Embiid. From 8 feet away. That one drops for him. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Anthony. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Markkanen from long range. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte going the other way now. To the paint. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Mitchell. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Here's Eaton. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Over to the wing. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Gasol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Monk grabs the miss. Here's Charlotte. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to Anthony. Inside. Pass to Embiid. 2 on the clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And so it's Charlotte ending the period up by a staggering 20. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now here's Iguodala. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Tries again. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Embiid. To the right side. Williamson outside. And Embiid with the block. It's tipped. They recover it. Now Iguodala, covered by Johnson. Here's Fall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Morant with it. Down low. Here's Eaton. Nifty move. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Now here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Pippen. Good D by Payton. Hangs in the air. And it's blocked by Embiid. To the middle. Eaton's shot is good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Pass to Gasol. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Here's Morant. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Down low. Pass to Pippen. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Here's Eaton. Misses in close. Iguodala outside. Inside. Gasol. Tipped. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Iguodala outside. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what they like about marketing. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
Pass to Mirasan. Now here's Gasol. Covered by McGee. Here's Pippen. Drives to the hoop. He's off on the layup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mirasan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Pass to Gasol. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Iguodala outside. For 3. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came.